Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi everyone. The excitement has really picked up now and I'm eager for the action to start.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't... Haaland! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Oh, great leap!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, that's neat. Chance! Goal! And there is your opener. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Vietnam are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Chouameni. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's good running with the ball. And it's Bellingham. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Chouameni. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Van Dijk. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
João Neves. Olise. Olise powering forward here. Fernandes. And it's Hakimi. It's Bellingham. And it's Mendes.
Vietnam really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Van de Ven. And it's Fernandes. Aims beyond the defence. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bellingham. Fernandes. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Bellingham, and he's worked it through. Mendes, he is onto this. Chance, surely! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Vietnam are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Rodri. Great vision. He has a look up. Real shot at goal! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Liverpool dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
It's a good 35 yards out, this. Lovely bit of skill. Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bellingham. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. That is ended up in no man's land. Van de Ven. It's Van Dijk. Hakimi. This is a promising build-up. Knocks it into space. And it's made its way to him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
John Neves. And he's had it nicked away.
Pretty robust defending.
Bellingham. And the referee has blown for half-time. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. And either side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, it has been a high-octane first half, full of action, both sides with 2 goals going in at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Hakimi gets across to intercept that.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Hakimi. Tchouaméni, some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Mendes is behind this one. Shoots! Oh, good finish! And they're back in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And here's Elise. Tries to play it through. And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That was easy, almost too easy.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
So again, we have parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
João Neves. Haaland looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Bellingham, he's on it, can he get away? This looks promising. Tchouaméni, can he get on the end of this? Great chance! It's a goal! Into the lead once more.
Yeah, to see it unfold as succinctly as that, it looks telepathic.
Substitution on the field, number 24.
So we have movement on
Fernandes.
both benches.
Number 5.
Vietnam have their lead.
Number 4.
Alvarez.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 10. Mbappe.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Coming on the field.
He's in a great... And the shot! And no mistake! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper...
And he shoots! Plenty to enjoy about the build-up there, not so much the finish.
The 1- and 2-touch football that cut through the middle was a joy to behold. Talent and technique of the highest standard.
Pinches it off him. Konate, and it's Neves. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Yildiz going forward. That has been slung wide. And it's Fernandes. Oh, such a clever touch. Spence wins the duel this time. Martinez. Spence. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Martinez. Mathias Cunha! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Chouameni and Konate. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Van de Ven. And it's Neves. Mathias Cunha.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Upamecano clears without hesitation. João Neves. Fernandes. That'll be a throw-in. That's a throw. Van Dijk. And it's Fernandes. And Dani Olmo. He might have to go it alone here.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mathias Cunha. Van Dijk. Looking to play him in. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And there's his chance to lead the counter. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Martinez. Over to the right flank. He is through here. It's a good ball out wide. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra-time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Number 14,
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Number 16, Rodri.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. João Neves. And it's Neves. Here's Rodri. Alvarez. Alvarez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And it's Olmo. Rodri gives it back. Nuno Mendes. Yildiz. Not the most convincing of passes. Good take, and is he in? João Neves. And the counter is on. And it's Neves. And that has left him in a heap. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He is just caressing the ball. And Dijk, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Little pass back. Rodri. Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Now it's Osimhen. And it's Alexander-Arnold. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. Well, nobody wants to settle for this, of course, but everyone is running nigh on empty. Is there going to be a moment to win it?
Substitution.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Now it's Martinez. Rodri gets over and intercepts. Now it's Dembele. Alvarez looking to add to his goal. Shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Simplicity itself.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Liverpool with the lead.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
That is an excellent defensive intervention from the front man. Martinez absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Vietnam really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Dembele. I think we're just about done here. Big chance! Dembele gets flagged offside. That's that, the end. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
Everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening. The
match.
skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. So, Jim, this feels like a lineup designed to counter threats out wide, is that it?
Yeah, you will in theory have the numerical advantage, Peter, on the wings. So it's going to be a bit of a challenge for the opposition to try to get past you. On the other hand, you're essentially inviting your opponents up the field. It's going to be a fine balancing act between letting your opponents have the ball and looking for opportunities to counter. But it can work really well.
That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And he's gone backward. Goes for a shot! So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've heard only good things about this player, João Neves, Peter. He's very good under pressure, plays with an awful lot of courage, always wants to get on the ball, and positionally, very, very sound. He's a real asset for any team at number 6 or an 8.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Now it's Mbappe. Tchouameni, Nuno Mendes, looking for the run. Bellingham. Oh, that was vital. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, good spread. And it's Pedri. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Olise. Martinez. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Upamecano producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mbappe. Well, that pass isn't the best. Olise. Now João Neves. And here's Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Nuno Mendes. Olise. That has not gone well. Hakimi. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Vietnam have got it back and they'll have another go. Tchouaméni. Tchouaméni really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the...
Pedri! Superlative from Pedri! About as smooth as it gets. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Rodri. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
This is a promising build-up. Martinez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is onto this. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, lovely feet. He is such a good mover. That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And
reflections on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Liverpool are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. Back underway then. Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Olise. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe! Showing good feet. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's Mendes. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Chouameni, Bellingham. Liverpool just about have their noses in front. It is the slender... Shoots! Oh, that's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 5.
Vietnam
Bellingham.
restore parity.
Number 8.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nuno Mendes. Number 13.
Go back here.
Hakimi. Coming on the
Tries a
field.
shot! And he's stuck it away! And the comeback is complete!
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation. And he was never...
Great chance!
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And here's Alvarez. Dani Olmo. He's shifting through the gears here. Swings it across. And that's really well manoeuvred. Dani Olmo. Oh, they could break here.
Liverpool may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Neves. Goes long and straight. That is ended up in no man's land. Fernandez. And here's Dembele. Tries to pass it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. João Neves. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Alexander-Arnold got a long way forward to join the attack. And it's made its way to him.
Liverpool really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Dani Olmo scooting forward. And it's Fernandez. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Dani Olmo engages and forces him off the ball. Driving forward.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's in plenty of space here. João Neves. Vietnam can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Dembele. Yildiz. He's a sharp little ball here, well read, and the danger is averted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Dembele. Now it's Alvarez. Pinches it off him. And the referee brings it to a close. Liverpool did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling. Foot in.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Olise. That's tidy. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Aurelien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter-press are very potent.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Tchouameni has got himself a free kick. Fernandes. And it's Hakimi. Very nicely done. And he's chosen to go back. And the shot! And it's come back out to him. He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mendes plays it short. Bellingham. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He has a look up. Takes a shot! And he's done it! And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That's an excellent interception. Nuno Mendes, and it's Bellingham. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Nuno Mendes, Bellingham, and a chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Muscular approach does pay off here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Hakimi. And here's Haaland. Spence, can he spark a counter here? And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Now it's Bellingham. Mendes finding himself in space. Showing good feet. And it's Fernandes. Tchouameni. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but Mbappe! They want to be quick to recover this.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Fernandes. He's having a hit! Oh, it's come off the upright. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he get on the end of this? Look at the space here. Van der Ven did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
There will be 1 minute added time.
There's the shot! Kylian Mbappe! You just cannot stop him! A finish of true class! And that is indeed the final act. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's been an intriguing watch. A really nice contrast of styles that seem to suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Now it's Mbappe. João Neves. Now it's Mbappe. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Here's Tchouaméni. Fernandes. Haaland. And it's Fernandes. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. João Neves. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. A slightly better ball would have led to a very real chance! And no mistake! And they're back in front! A horrible blip, a moment they could well have done without.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Now it's Haaland. Great chance! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Vietnam have their third corner.
Number 24, Fernandes. Number 5,
They've played it short.
Bellingham. Number 8,
Alexander-Arnold.
Number 10, Mbappe. Number
Liverpool
25,
are looking to go forward now.
Mendes. Number 13,
He's found a way through.
Hakimi. Coming on the field,
Martinez,
number
big chance!
87, João Neves. Number 20, Danny Olmo. Number 45,
Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game.
number 18,
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
Alexander-Arnold.
Can they get him away?
Substitution
Just the
taking
keeper in his... He's had a shot! And that's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Liverpool are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Martinez had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Passes short and sharp, and Martinez! Bellingham. And it's Spence. Searching pass he's played there, and he was quick to react. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's good running with the ball. He's through here. He's in one-on-one. Goes down, but nothing given. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Oh, that's neat. Now, this could be a chance.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Olmo. That's very neat. Dani Olmo! And how did he not put that away?
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. Martinez being hunted in packs.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Dembele. Ter Stegen claims comfortable. Nuno Mendes. Here's Tchouaméni. Rodri. Dembele. Tries to play it through. Yildiz is flagged offside. Van Dijk. Stood up well to him there. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's done.
Dembele, he's through on goal here. And he's there to belt it away. Spence. Tchouaméni.
There will be
Spence.
3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And it's Olmo. Rodri. And we're done. Liverpool can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner.
And
Your
a quick
reflections
reminder
then, Jim?
today to
Well, the
please
look
take
on the
all
manager's face
deductibles
says it
located
all.
by the
He
entrance
knows
gate.
he set his
Thank
attack
you
up
very much for
perfectly,
your
and the
cooperation.
players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So things are underway. Bellingham! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? So what can they make of this? Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away? Out towards the flank. Pedri. Driving through the middle. And the shot! That's a sharp pass. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, I think you and I can be sure that neither of us are going to present a serious challenge in trying to outrun Mickey van de Ven. This Dutchman is unusually fast for a defender, particularly the fact is he's 6'4". So I'm just concerned about his hamstrings. I know he's had problems in the past, and I just hope that doesn't go on to interrupt his career, but there's nobody.
Big chance! Mbappe! Oh, gem! And there is your opener.
Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
So, a breakthrough already. Mbappe. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Chouameni. Vietnam are looking to break at pace. João Neves tries to pass it through. Shoots! It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, there's a probing ball, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Looking to play him in. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Haaland, and the finish! And a neat finish! And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Liverpool have their lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
And here's Pedri, and he's well positioned. Chance for a shot! And that's a tidy finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Fernandes. Looking for options for movement. Has to go back here. Rodri. And he goes cross-field.
Good ball, that too.
That has not gone well. Liverpool heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Nuno Mendes.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And he's picked it up out wide. Serves up across. Bellingham. And it's Mendes. He's in a great position here. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Oh, he hit that sweetly.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Rodri.
Two
João
added minutes
Neves.
has been indicated.
And it's Spence. Now it's Bellingham. Fernandes. It's Bellingham. Bruno Mendes.
Oh, great feat that.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, we've been blessed with a goal-laden first half. 3-1 is the half-time score. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Pedri. João Neves has created one goal already. Bellingham. And it's Mendes. And it's Bellingham. Pass is just off target. And the counter is on. Mendes going forward. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Bellingham makes a move down the right. João Neves. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Knocks it out wide. And here's Pedri. João Neves. And it's Rodri. Strokes it back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Lovely pass, but can he... Chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! It's all becoming so easy. And he's stuck. And that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here, it really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. Things already rolling. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I've been hugely impressed with what I've seen so far from this guy, Jude Bellingham. You don't become a regular at one of Europe's leading teams at 17 unless you're very, very special. And he's the epitome of, if you're good enough, you're old enough.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Bellingham finding himself in space. Hakimi. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. Shot a goal! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
This is a promising build-up. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And it's Neves. Nice interception, well timed. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Bellingham. João Neves. Hakimi. And it's Bellingham. And it's Mendes. Couldn't squeeze it through. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Tries to play it through. He's in a great position here. Looking for options for movement. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Fernandes. So a third of the match or thereabout. He'll try from distance! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Mendes goes short. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bellingham. And Mendes. João Neves. For Olise. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Now it's Olise. And it's Neves. Chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe. And it's Hakimi. Here's Tchouaméni. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Fernandes. It's a good spell of possession, this. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And he's managed to get rid. Spence. Nuno Mendes. Bellingham. And it's Rodri. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Fernandes. Here's Tchouaméni. And here's Mbappe. And it's Fernandes. He's going for goal! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Nuno Mendes looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Fernandes. Driving on and making good progress. João Neves defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
João Neves really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
This possibly the last play of the half. Mendes with the short one. Very nicely done. Well, that looks a decent ball. Tries a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And the whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Mbappe. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham receives it and he shoots! And that's a good finish. Just as they wanted it, just when they wanted it. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Vietnam get their fourth corner. They've played it short. Now there's a fine ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And it's made its way to him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So we have movement on both benches.
Fernandez. Number 5.
And it's Rice.
Bellingham. Number 8. Erling Haaland. Number 10.
Lovely,
Mbappe.
now then.
Number 25. Nuno Mendes. Number 13. Hakimi.
Engages and
Coming
forces
on
him off the
field,
ball.
Number 21.
Well, the defence proved infallible then,
Number
but that
20,
won't be the last they'll see of him.
Number 45, Osman. Number 18, Lautaro
Spence.
Martinez. Number 6, number 2, Alexander Arnold. Substitution in progress.
And it's Rice. He's having a pop!
Vietnam really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Great defending, strong and determined. Alvarez. Just about up to 75 minutes. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to...
Real chance! And that really should have been that.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Well-timed, excellent interception.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Vietnam truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
And that has left him in a heap. Rice. Turns back here, probably the best option. Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal. Yildiz receives it in a wide position. Great vision.
Oh, great feat, that.
Alvarez! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And that has been cleared. Over to the right flank. No way through, so back it comes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Ambitious ball here. Van Dijk cuts it out. And that is that. Relief, finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line. Quite a ride.
And now,
What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it turned out to be a bit of a slow burner, this one, Peter. Still, I think the goal did come at a good time, and some of the defensive displays after that were pretty good. In fact, looking back, the goal came at a great time.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive, and there's going to be a big responsibility on both captains to keep the players in check. We need talkers to ensure that everyone plays the game, and not this occasion.
Things already rolling. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good counter-attack.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Always onto this. Real chance! They've scored! And there is your opener.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now it's Haaland. No, that's been intercepted. Mbappe. Now it's Dani Olmo. He's had a shot! And he's stuck it away. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Arsenal restore parity.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted
with such a response.
Nicely aimed pass. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Couldn't squeeze it through.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Rice. And it's made its way to him. Thinks about the shot. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice looking ball. Now it's Mbappe. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Threads one in. And he's certainly on chance! Oh, and it's come back out to him. And that's a sharp finish. And again they hit the front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Liverpool have their lead. Oh, that's overhit. Good running, strong and purposeful. And here's Haaland. Rodri. Bellingham. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodgers! Fantastic from Rodgers! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The purest possible contact, what a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Arsenal dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Pete.
And he shoots! And it's in! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. No, he's not getting past him there. Rodgers. He's in a great position here. Rodgers. And the shot! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Nicely weighted. And a chance! And that is the end of the first half. Liverpool are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here. And so the action is resumed. Tries to play it, shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
Haaland actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Dani Olmo goes short, shapes to shoot! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2 then. And that has been cleared. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's clever. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Spence. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Opts for safety. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Looking for the run. Mbappe could complete a hat-trick here, Jim. What do you reckon?
Well, I think he's got every chance, and he's got plenty of time too to get his third. And the way he's gone about this match, he looks very much like he could even end up getting more. He's full of hunger and running.
He's on it. Can he get away? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Oh, good-looking ball. Rice running with the ball. Spence. Haaland. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
And he's running. There's the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Dani Olmo clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
Haaland. Number 14, Olise. Number 19, Joe Neves. Number 4, Mbappe. Number
Yildiz.
9, Bellingham. Coming on the field, number 18.
And it's Fernandez.
Martinez. And the shot!
Yildiz. Number 7, Fernandez. Number 2,
Rice.
Dembele. Number 10, Dani Olmo. Substitution in progress.
Thuram. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Rice. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He'll try from distance!
Okay, it didn't come off, but it was clever. A nice little dummy.
Substitution on the field, number 6.
So a bit of a revolving
Coming
door
on the
here.
field
Lots
is
and lots of changes.
Number 12, Pedro Porro.
Spence. Almost nothing left on the clock here. It does seem we're headed for extra time here, unless, of course, there is one last dramatic twist. Brilliantly cut out.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Spence. Strong running down that left flank. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Yildiz. Gets a good foot in there. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a fine interception. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Looking for options for movement. And here's Dembele. Now it's Fernandez.
Martinez!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior. Big chance, corner. All hands on deck for this one. Cleared without hesitation. Ball is over the line.
There will be 3 minutes.
Pitches it off him. Dani Olmo. Plays a sharp little ball here. And it's Rice. Now it's Vinicius Junior. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Martinez. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
90 minutes. There will now be 30
So
minutes
a battle of
extra
endeavour,
time.
enterprise, and now endurance.
Substitutions taking place.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Bo3.
Oh no, what has happened here? He has found the way through. Martinez. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Mendes plays it short. Great chance! Liverpool have their second corner now. They've played it short. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Martinez looking to receive it in space. Could move up a gear here. Mendes gets across to intercept that. Dembele. Martinez. Great vision. And he's chosen to go back. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior picks it up out wide. Martinez. And it's been hooked away. Dani Olmo. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he welcomes it in. Oh, this is a great... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Liverpool leading now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, there's the clearance. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break. So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the player... Takes a shot! And that could have brought them level.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Great chance here to level it up. Pedro Porro is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Thuram. Oh, important interception. Martinez finds himself offside. And he's only too happy to take that back. Caresses it through. Oh, that's fabulous. That's very neat. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Liverpool can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Dani Olmo, Dembele providing an outlet on that flank. Now he's off and running.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Vinicius Junior. Martinez. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Well, this is surely their last chance. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business. So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So the gloves are off, Jim.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So straight into the action. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. He's in a great position here.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. And so we have the first set piece of the game. Backward it goes. Alexander-Arnold is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. And he's had it nicked away. So what can they make of this? Spence tries to play it through. Good ball, good take. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal have taken the lead.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And it's Spence.
Oh, really well played.
Spence venturing down the left. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Olise.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience...
He's having a shot! And what a big quick... Oh, he's been caught on it here! He's a sharp little ball here. João Neves. Arsenal are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Nuno Mendes just eases him off the ball. Olise. Driving forward. Now, can they get him away? Olise, he's got away. Rice did well to stay calm there.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Bellingham.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Goes for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Konate. Rodri. Nicked it back promptly.
Liverpool certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Mbappe. Now it's Olise. Rice powering forward here. And here's Mbappe. Rice. Now the ball in. And that's the keeper's ball. Van Dijk. Oh, good spread. And it's Rice. Olise. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. The less said about that pass, the better. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Liverpool unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rodri. Gabriel. João Neves. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Olise. Great defending, strong and determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Liverpool can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And he's there to get it away. Referee's given a throw. Mbappe being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Decent chance! Brilliant! He's got himself an absolute peach. They have come roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another. Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 4.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, he's been caught napping. He is through here.
Number 18, Lautaro Martinez. Number 2, Dembele.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Udis. Number 10, Danny
Martinez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Arsenal! And again they hit the front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's good play. And he was alert to it. Rodri. Liverpool perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Well, you can only assume that the manager's got those substitutions on his mind.
Vinicius Junior! It's off target and by quite a way.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Substitution on the field. Number 25.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting to reshuffle his defence.
Look, only time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at least the manager hasn't dawdled. You know, he's reacted quickly, and it needed that.
Mendes proves just a little bit too... Great chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dani Olmo with the short one.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Can he get it through? And he's got the beating of his man. Big chance! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this poses a very interesting question now, Peter. Do they push on to try and win it in normal time? They certainly have the momentum. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's Timber. Wriggles his way through. Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. That's really good defending.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Substitution in progress.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Timber. 4 extra minutes added on. Yildiz. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Fernandes. He's picked his way through, and that's played in low. And he can thump it away. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
We'll go into extra time.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Into extra time we go.
Coming on to replace him is
Liverpool
number
displayed great
20,
character to force extra time from what looked a pretty
Substitution
ominous
taking
situation.
place.
The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And he's managed... A header! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Partey did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Fernandes. Dembele.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Olmo. Nicely weighted ball. Dani Olmo. That's Partey. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's well spotted. Alvarez. Dani Olmo. This is Dembele. And the shot! And a neat finish. They're level in a trice.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world. So there's the whistle, and we will have a brief break.
Please report to the staff room
So
immediately.
both parties have given everything to this point in extra time. 15 minutes remain, and they have to turn their efforts to those minutes very soon. And we are already back underway. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. And here's Haaland. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that could be pivotal! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal with the lead.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
Haaland might just make this. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Time is running out here.
Well, whatever it is, Peter, it needs to be drastic and quick. Maybe the late show.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking for the run. And he's found a way past. Can he finish? He's got a goal! They have stolen level at the last! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
There it is, the whistle. No avoiding penalties. Liverpool tie it up just about.
Look, I've been in this position myself, and after a grueling game, you don't want to back down if the manager asks you to take a penalty for fear of appearing weak. You can't let fatigue cloud your judgment.
So 2 inconclusive hours of action. All that remains then, penalties, and no mistake.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
Haaland, the next man to walk up to the spot. And he makes it one each. A swift riposte. Dembele is the second man to step up for his team. Now that is how to take a penalty.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Vinicius Junior, second to go. Made it look easy.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
Martinez, the third man up.
Yeah, looked so confident as well. The keeper's notes didn't help him then.
We're on to number 3 here. Never in doubt. It's 3 each. Dani Olmo is the fourth man to step up. Oh, great save! That is a great save! Partey is the fourth man to step forward for them. Oh, he's missed!
It's a brave attempt, but he really should be getting it on target.
Fernandez, last of the original 5 to walk forward. That's a brilliant read. Oh, talk about coming up with the goods.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat. Everyone here are holding their breath.
The decisive moment. So it all ends in heartbreak, all the effort, all the exertion, all the exhaustion. So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So bring it on.
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
So we're very much on the way now. Foot in. Thuram is onto this. And that is a little undercooked. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that's an excellent interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Mbappe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Tries to pass it through. Now that's well seen too. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude.
Oh, he's on Haaland! It's in!
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Liverpool are looking to break at pace. Aimed beyond the defence. And it's made its way to him. And he's found a way past.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Rodri does well to get it back. Now, can they get him away? And he cuts out the supply. Rodri. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Here's Haaland. Some good work on the right flank here. Courtois gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Bellingham.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Mbappe, spread out to the left. He's on it, can he get away?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's cut it out. Fernandes. Olise. Chips it through. Schlotterbeck cuts it out. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. And here's Mbappe. Oh, nice one too, very nice. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Liverpool really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Nuno Mendes. And it's Rodri. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, he's looking wide. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Haaland receives it in a good position here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Driving on and making good progress. Mbappe.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe. And the whistle goes for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Liverpool are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. The second period is underway.
Liverpool can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Can he get it through? Schlotterbeck. That's good running with the ball. Mbappe, who does have an assist to his name. In with the challenge. Rodri. He's found a way through. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! And it's in! They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Alexander-Arnold. Over to the other side. Tries to play it through. That is lovely. Spence, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. This looks promising. Takes a shot! That's a decent clearance. Rodri. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Rodri cuts a frustrated figure right now, he just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Number 22, Udis. Number 10, Danny Olmo. Substitutions taking place.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Oh, great run, magical! Dembele needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Fernandes, now he's running away. He'll try from distance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Gabriel clears without hesitation. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Danny Olmo, that's a cute ball. That's good vision. Now there's a fine ball. Decent chance! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And we have our very first corner. Schlotterbeck tries to clear. Look at the space here. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's beaten the last man. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Oh, what has happened here? Gabriel did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
He might be in here. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Substitution on the field. Number
All he
7,
needs to do is to place this between the goalposts
Coming
and
on to
basically let
replace
them
him
attack it.
is Number 19, John Evans. Substitution.
Terrific effort! Oh, it's a fair try, but just off target.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's burst through. Vinicius Junior, and he welcomes it in. And smartly reclaimed. Looking to play him in. Danny Olmo gets into a good position. Deftly away. Now it's Danny Olmo. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rice.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's going to have his name taken. And it's Timber. Arsenal need to make something happen here. And that was nowhere near his best. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Mendes clears it away.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, that was vital. Yildiz.
4 added
Rodri.
minutes has been indicated.
That's beautifully weighted. Rice. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes. He has found a way through. Oh, shooting chance! And that was very necessary. Dembele. Dembele running with intent. Plays it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Still nothing in it, and we will be back for 30 more minutes. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So no winner at full time. We will be going the distance.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Rodri.
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Nuno Mendes. Coming on the field.
Dani Olmo. Oh, he's played it in low. Al Kubasi can clear it away. And that's gone loose. Rodri. Oh, they can break here. Nicely weighted ball. Gabriel calmly anticipates. Kubasi. And Cucurella. Spence. Yildiz. And it's Neves. Schlotterbeck gets across to intercept that.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Plays a sharp little ball here. And this is Dembele. Chance, surely! That's another chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Liverpool with the lead. Nuno Mendes. And Dani Olmo. And it's Rice. Now this could be a chance.
Alvarez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Arsenal can breathe again, just.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Please take this opportunity.
So just 15 minutes still to come.
Memorabilia from today's match.
So this is it, one goal in it, and we're down to the last 15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist? Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Schlotterbeck. Now that looks a decent ball, and he was alert to it. And that should get the job done. Ball is over the line. Rice. Oh, that's fabulous. Delivered low. Gabriel gets it away. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, nice touch. Timber made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Oh, this looks sharp. Knocks it into space. Can he latch on to this? And that's a throw-in. And it's Neves. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Alvarez. Now it's Dani Olmo. Oh, delightful ball. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Liverpool really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And that's that. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Dembele voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
So there it is, everyone. Now
Well,
big
how
up
will we
for
look
our
back on that?
players.
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. So straight into the action. With so many teams now playing just one up front, Jim, it's easy to forget, isn't it, that strike partnerships used to be the norm.
And the shot! Goal, England! Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. João Neves. And Upamecano. Played out wide. He's found the way through. It's run loose here. There will be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Thuram, spread it left. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And Burma shoots! Goal! And they're threatening to fly away here. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
England are doing very nicely, thank you.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Dembele, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, I thought that run had balance and control, skill and strength, the sort of desire we hope will spread.
He's picked his way through, and he's there to belt it away. Well, they've got it again. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Chouameni. Van Dijk. And he's intervened well there.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Dembele. Chance here to counter. Burmo.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Thuram, he's cut it out.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
That's going wide left. In by Messi.
Real chance!
That's another chance! Nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Played out to the left flank. And here's Haaland. Oh, super ball. And that is expertly dealt with. Messi. He is through here. Pedro Porro has it out wide and in space. Pedro Porro made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Pass is just off target. Dembele. And it's Dembele. And the through ball. This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Chouameni. In with the challenge. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Now it's Olise. Olise ventures forward. That's really well manoeuvred. England do have a chance to counter here. Olise gets over and intercepts. Rodri gets a good foot in there. Thuram was only too happy to help out in defence.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rodri. And it's half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
The boss is going to be disappointed with the way his team just switched off for those two goals. They'll have to take some risks now to try and get back in this game. And it's easier said than done, as we know.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Substitution for England, number 4, Charles.
That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
And that has put paid to that. Now it's Solot, now it's Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Rodri did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Can he get on the end of this?
Mbappe!
And he's heaved it away. Spence kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Haaland. Now who's going to be first to this? Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Mbappe being hunted in packs.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Tries to play it through.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, that's a key interception. Courtois with the clearance. Upamecano. Bellingham. João Neves. Rice. For Messi. Now it's Sorloth.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that...
Decent chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's been taken short. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior. Now he's got space here. No, he's just misjudged that one. Spence. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Elise. And the shot's on here. Nicely weighted. Shapes to shoot! No, just not quite. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's through here. He's got away. Now can he find a finish? Shot a goal! Well taken goal. Right back in the game. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Substitution for England, number 7.
So
Messi.
changes afoot here,
Number
and from
18,
both sides.
Dembele.
Just one in
Number
it now.
41,
Well, what a
Rice.
difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Pedro Porro. Coming on
Vinicius
the field,
Junior. He's having
number
a pop!
22, Danny Olmo. Number 21, number 12, Rabiot. Number 25, substitution.
Spence has the space to scheme. Danny Olmo chasing after it. Danny Olmo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's managed to get free, swings in across, and that has been cleared. picked out brilliant. There's the shot! Oh, good finish. A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Vinicius Junior demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Olmo. Dani Olmo, now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, nicely intercepted. Yildiz.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He has found the way through. Yildiz. Good running, strong and purposeful. And that is that. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually unavoidable.
Please be made aware that...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things already rolling.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Haaland! Messi can clear it away. João Neves. Can he get it through? There's the shot! And needless to say, that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. This looks big chance! And again! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Liverpool really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Saliba with the clearance. Pass is just off target. Oh, it's Dembele. That's a good run down the left. And it's Rice. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the counter is on. And he cuts out the supply. Rice. Oh, played right into his path. Now, and he shoots! Goal! England! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
England are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
England have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
It's come to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Olise, lovely pass, but can he get there?
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
England are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, ball's over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
João Neves. Aims beyond the defence. Dembele clears without hesitation. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, great leap! And he can thump it away. Liverpool are looking to go forward now.
Liverpool certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Messi knocks it into space. João Neves. Mbappe. And here's Thuram. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, it's Dembele. Saliba. And it's Porro.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Bono! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket anthem! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And it's half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Pedro Porro. Now, can they get him away? And he's picked it up out wide. João Neves. Haaland.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Saliba concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution for England, number 18.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. The message is clear, none shall pass. Martinez proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And he couldn't finish.
Well, it goes to show you there's a lot you can do if you have winning runners like that. You'll always get that chance, and it's quite direct from them. It's actually quite long from back to front.
And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Neves, and he's managed to get free. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Mbappe needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pedro Porro, who's set up 1 goal so far. And here's Sorlot. And he's found a way past. Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Rabiot. Oh, what a ball! He's having a pop! Oh, screamer! About as smooth as it gets! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff.
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
England find a position of real strength now.
England have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Looking for options for movement. Dembele, and he's certainly onside here. Tchouameni did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Liverpool do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. And now the breakaway. Martinez. And here's Sorlot. Martinez. There they go, hunting in packs. Now it's Rabiot. Can he get on the end of this? Distributed tidily. Hangs a towering header! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best. And they can counter here. Into the last quarter of an hour. Olise. Now can he find a finish? That's a good ball out wide. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looking tidy in possession here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Good read, needed to be. Nicely weighted ball. There's a no-nonsense tackle. It's Rabiot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And it's Porro. That's good play. Aimed at the far side. And that should get the job done. And now they can clear their lines. Just 5 minutes left. Rabiot. Now that looks a decent ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Early ball out from the back. Messi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And here's Solot. Solot! And the keeper threw out a limb. And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Oh, Bono! Boy, he struck that clean. Liverpool ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist.
Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who could play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to have in your squad.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Chouameni. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Nuno Mendes. And this is Messi. Pedro Porro. Liverpool are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Spence, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rice, looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Dembele.
England definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
That's going to go a long way. Can he get on the end of this? Chouameni. Bellingham. Alvarez. And no, that was never going to make it. Dembele. Knocks it into space. That's tidy. And it's lofted through here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Bellingham. Nuno Mendes. Great vision. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Oh, this is a very good run. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Dembele. Looking to play him in. Oh, no joy this time. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Martinez might just make this. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Spence. And Mendes. 5 minutes till the break. And here's Mbappe. He's picked his way through. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that is a little undercooked. Alvarez. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that looks a good ball through. There's the shot! He's delivered all right! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's
the whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter, be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Liverpool with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. And we are back underway. Liverpool currently ahead by the smallest of margins. Dembele, he shot, surely! Al-Kubasi clears it away. Corner given.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Oh, good effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Messi goes short. Here comes the cross. Courtois deals with that nice and simple.
Is that the first time we've seen him try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Konate. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. He's under a lot of pressure there. Konate. Liverpool leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Boma really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Mbappe. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this...
Goes for a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Bellingham. Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
That's an excellent interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Saliba. Some good work on the right flank here.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
It's an inviting-looking ball, that.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Substitution for England. Number 4, Turn. Number 20, Mbeumo. Number
Saliba.
7, Messi. Number 41, Rice. Number 18.
Can he get it through?
Dembele. Coming on the
I
field.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Number 22, Dani Olmo. Number 17, Vitinha.
Oh, it's
Number
Dembele.
21, substitution.
That's very neat. And it's Fernandes. England needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And he's there to retrieve it. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
This is the time you need that pace.
Vitinha makes a dash. Real chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Vitinha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The message is simple: defend this with your lives. Towering header! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that is well cleared. Chouameni tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Ball into... Oh, good climb!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Dani Olmo.
2 added minutes
Cross
have
into
been
the box.
indicated.
That's good defensive concentration.
Oh, just skips past. Great chance! And he hits the net. We thought they were done, but never say never. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a...
So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. So still inseparable. What are you thinking, Jim?
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
Parking in the area around the stadium
So
is
a brief
strictly
break,
forbidden.
and then we
Please
will
use
be
parking
back for
provided by
more.
the club or any other paid parking facilities in the area.
Substitution for England. Number 23, Pedro.
No winner in 90,
Coming on
30 more to
replace him
come.
is number 25.
Liverpool pay the price for failing to close out the match in normal time. Can they avoid the same fate here, where the consequences are still more serious? Dembele, nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Saliba, that's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, there's the clearance. Dani Olmo. Martinez. Surlot shoots! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
England leading now. Big chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Haaland. Spence. And it's Vitinha. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Threads one in. And this is Dembele. Oh, shooting chance! And he can thump it away. Lovely bit of skill. Deftly away. So that was it, the first period of extra
Just a quick
time.
announcement, we would like to inform you that
So this is it,
CCTV
one goal
is
in
now
it,
operational
and we're
to
down
your
to the last
safety.
15 minutes. Everyone on their last legs. Can there be one final twist?
Substitutions taking place.
And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Just eases him off the ball. Fernandez. Tries to play it through. Van Dijk. England do have a chance to counter here. Rodri gets on his bike and on the move. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. That is good progress on the left. Spence does really well to win the ball there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
No, he's not getting past him there. Danny Olmo, and he's managed to get free. Konate gets a foot in here. And it's Olmo. Liverpool claiming a corner, and the referee concurs.
Oh, this is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
That has been knocked clear. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect?
And a chance! And that's it! They chased and chased, but it wasn't to be. Liverpool pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
And a quick reminder
end of the
today,
game.
everybody, to make
Reflections.
sure to put any
Well,
litter
Peter,
in the
this
bins
was
provided.
probably more
Thank you for your
slugfest than a
cooperation.
game of football, but I actually found it very enjoyable. A game that was constantly on the edge as both sides went full pelt trying to win this. A throwback to games gone by.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.